Captain, we are currently live, so whenever you wish to read the log, you can.
Alrighty. So, Captain's Log, Stardate 35298.3. With the Valor being repaired at Starbase 211 after its engagement with Nausicaan Pirates, and Commander Thishran still in the sickbay after being mortally wounded, while he is due to be released soon, we have taken the time to take a little R&R at 211. We also await a new arrival for our science division. In log.
Alright, gonna head to the Starbase, where Captain, you are currently are resting inside a cabin provided to you on the Starbase, since the Valor is currently undergoing extended repairs and it is off limits to all crew members.
I'm definitely going to be going over the personnel file for Ensign Michaels, just to basically get to know his service record. And then, unless somebody wants to meet me here, I'll probably go to the sick bay to see uh, Commander Thishran. Check in on him.
Alright. Uh, as you're reviewing Ensign Michael's record, which is relatively, a new Starfleet officer, your combat chirps.
Maxwell here.
Captain Maxwell, this is station operations. Commander Young would like to meet with you at your earliest convenience.
Of course, let him know I'll be right there.
Understood. Ops out.
And I will head directly to operations.
You head up to operations and proceed into Admiral, or sorry, Commander Young's office.
You asked to see me, Commander.
Oh yes, thank you, Captain. I was hoping you could help me out here. Please, have a seat.
Of course.
I have a bit of a problem with all these ships being repaired and my crew's knee deep in repairing them. I can't spare anyone for a minor supply run to a nearby listening post on Vroa III. I was hoping you could assist me with that.
Well, with my crew being mostly relaxing right now. We should be fine to do a quick run for you. However, as you know, the Valor is on that list of ships needing repaired.
Indeed, that's why I have the USS Montana on standby. It's nothing to look at, but she would get you there in one piece.
That should do the trick. What's the current reports coming out of that area after our engagement with the Nausicaans?
The listening post is posted all clear, and I don't expect any trouble with you traveling. Though keep in mind the Montana, her max speed is warp factor 6, so she's not going anywhere in a hurry.
Yeah, she's one of the older vessels. I know.
She's been reserviced and refitted multiple times for the past 100 years. So
Yeah, but there's only so much you can do with those old warp nacelles and plasma manifolds.
this is why she's restricted to cargo duties.
Yeah. How's her defensive armament looking in case we do get into any scrapes?
She does have a uh, one phaser bank.
Ugh. No photon torpedo bays, no launchers or anything like that.
Well, she's not exactly big enough to handle those. She's currently down in the
Um,
our main shuttle bay.
yeah. All right. I'll see who I can gather together.
I appreciate it,
What's
Captain.
the what's the minimum crew requirements for that ship? I forget. I think it was like
Uh,
30 or something like that.
7 actually. She's not a big ship. To be honest, she belongs in a museum, but those old Archer class vessels they do come in handy every now and then.
Yeah, true. All right, Commander. It shouldn't be a problem for me and my crew to take care of this for you. Uh, I'll have to issue a small recall, and we are waiting on one of the new duty officers, but they should be able. If they don't make the bus, they should be able to bunk here until we get back. Not going to be able to fit everybody on that old ship.
Don't worry. I told she's been upgraded with some replicators, so don't have to worry about uh, any sea rations.
True. Alrighty, Commander. If there's nothing else, I'll go and inspect Montana. See how soon we can get underway for you, and gather together what crew I need.
I appreciate it. And he extends his hand. Thank you, Captain. Really appreciate it. I'm sure.
Maxwell
I'm sure the crew on the listening post really appreciates it as well.
agreed, and Maxwell shake his hand. You mind if I stop by Med Bay first? I'd like to check in on my first officer, see if he's able to come with. He's normally my con officer too.
Oh, of course. Yeah. There's not a big rush on this, just as long as they get the supplies by the end of the week. To be honest, it'd probably take you a day or so to get there in that thing.
Understandable. Alrighty, Commander. Thanks a lot. At least we get to stay busy.
Of course. Good luck.
Same to you. And Maxwell will head out.
So we're going to a sick bay first. One second, guys. Just use the Valor sick bay. Now, Commander. Try not to move so much. You've still got quite a bit of healing to do.
I've been in this sick bay for, well, it feels like 6 years. Telling you, I feel fine.
Don't worry, we'll have you out of here soon enough. Don't mind, I just want to check your vitals.
Go ahead. Swear, I don't know why they put those beams right above the navigation and ops chairs anyway. Seriously, it's not even a structural support. It's just a beam. When he sees Maxwell come through the door, he'll kind of, straighten up as much as he can in a hospital bed. Captain.
Commander, don't try to get up. I'm in no hurry. I don't want you to re-injure yourself.
I feel fine, sir. Ready to get back to duty as soon as you need me.
Well, that'll be in about a couple days. We've got to head out to Vroa III on a supply run.
Well, the yard dogs really did fast work on the Valor then.
We're not taking the Valor.
Sir?
We're taking the Montana.
The old Archer class?
Yeah.
Ha! I haven't flown one of those things since the academy. It's part of the training fleet. They keep one updated and upgraded.
Yeah, same with this one. However, our speed won't be much over warp 6, and we've only got one phaser bank.
Well, at best, they only carried a small torpedo bay with limited ammunition, but they're slow at warp, but sublight they can dance around pretty nimbly.
I hope
That's
so.
something to look forward to.
Agreed. So I'm letting everybody enjoy their leave for the next couple days until you get fully healed out. And then, you know, it's got to be there by the end of the week, so we've got a couple days.
I'll be ready, sir.
Understood. And I'll put out a call to the rest of the senior staff. Is there anybody in particular? You know how much those ships crew. We're not going to be able to take everybody.
Well, we'll need Savell for sure. Those are very hands-on when it comes to engineering. Taven. Who else is here? Taven should do us for security. We'll need somebody on sensors. Trey or Kelly, either one will do.
Yeah.
And as I understand it, Dr. Yemund is presenting a paper at a conference here on 211, so we might have to draft Dr. Faratox, just in case we need medical assistance, although, as I recall, the medical facilities on those things are pretty minimal.
Agreed. I'm also hoping that Ensign Michaels shows up before we have to head out.
That's right. We are getting a new science officer assigned.
Yeah. If he doesn't, though.
How long on the Valor's repairs, sir?
Couple weeks at most.
I was hoping that she wasn't as torn up as the bridge made it look.
She was torn up pretty bad.
Well, sir, with those main positions in place, you can. I'll be happy filling out the rest of the crew with whoever else. Not that there's room for much else. Except for you and I, everyone else will be hot bunking, sir. You might want to mention that to them.
Yeah, I'll definitely mention that to the rest of the crew, so.
And just a heads up, but our quarters are more like closets. There's barely enough room to slide by the bunk.
Yeah. All right. Well, you get well soon, Commander. I need you back on the bridge in a few days.
Aye, sir. And the Shran will take a pad and start pulling up the stats on the Montana, as well as putting together a crew roster for the mission and pinging the necessary folk.
And Maxwell is going to put out a notification to all senior staff and all crew that Haggard lists basically stationed be ready for immediate recall within the next 48 to 72 hours. And it'll just be a basic be prepared.
All right. Who are you visiting next? I'm not sure if you're making this in order or not.
I guess the next place Maxwell will go is to the Montana, but I wanted to give everybody else a chance real quick.
For the Shran's part, when he's putting together the crew list and pinging people, as XO, I'm ordering people to show up when and wherever for the Montana mission. So Taven and Savell and the supporting characters, to report to Shuttle Bay, whatever, at whatever time the captain's put into leave and whatever time he wants to brief the officers.
Taven objects as he says, "Where am I supposed to make my nest in my quarters?"
You'll have a nest. You'll just be sharing it. Besides, it's only for a couple 4 days max.
As long as they're willing to share. But I'm making a nest, Commander.
Well, keep in mind that you have to work with whoever your bunkmate is. So you may have to endure a little less than ideal circumstances, as we all will be. I really don't want to have to deal with any interspecies conflict on this, what should be a milk run.
And Commander, have you seen the defenses? I'm pretty sure throwing a rock would be more threatening than most of the offensive weapons this ship has.
Well, the listing post we're heading to reports all quiet on its front, and we should just be making a delivery and heading back. But
that's what
don't
they
worry,
always say.
Well, but don't worry. These ships are awfully handy at impulse speeds, so she can. Her punch may be small, but with the right flyer, she can deliver it accurately. But
I'm pretty sure even Admiral Haggard, if he got on this ship, would say, "Wow, this is an old ship."
You're probably right. Like I told the captain, I haven't been aboard one of these things since the academy. They have one in the training fleet. Nonetheless, it's what we've got with the damage the fleet took with those damn Nausicaans. We've got to make do.
Yeah. If only we would have zigged instead of zagged at one time.
Well, it happens. I'm just lucky that not too many of us were injured. In any event, you've your orders. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Very well. And watch out for random beams.
The Shran out.
All right, Commander, I think it's time for your physical.
Mine or?
No, it's just trans.
Oh. Too many damn commanders in this game.
I mean, you have a
Well-
lieutenant.
All right. What do I need to do?
All right. As you lie, Dr. Collins, as well as another nurse, come and they help you get up and go to essentially PT. And that. Cut to the Montana, which is in the shuttle bay currently of the Starbase.
Well, at least she doesn't look like a piece of junk. This is gonna be fun. I guess Maxwell will just walk around taking a look, inspecting different
Teeny
areas.
tiny bridge.
Yeah, I know.
You start walking around, and there you see an engineer working on a console. He kind of shoots back as sparks like, "Ah, darn it!" Starts tightening the conduit up a little bit.
What is this engineer's rank?
It's an ensign.
Everything all right, Ensign?
Yeah, it's this thing hasn't been serviced in a while. Ugh, and sparks like, these darn older EPS conduits.
Ah. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay. So he's gonna look at the guy and basically go, anything I can do to help?
Unless you have a time machine where they decide to retire all the Archer classes, then no. I got this, Captain.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll leave you to it, Ensign.
Don't worry, Captain. She'll be ready to make her trip.
Thanks a lot, Ensign. And he will continue on his way.
Anybody else doing anything?
Before we go on board the ship,
Just physical therapy.
I think Saval will inspect the engineering room of the ship.
The Archer class doesn't have really a dedicated engineering section of the ship. It's more like you go to different parts of the ship and you repair it. Where the warp core is at is underneath the ship, where the main cargo bay is at, along with the deuterium tanks. Impulse reactors are on the essentially main deck, or well, deck B, and the shield matrix is on deck A on the the top section of the ship.
So there is no actual engineering.
Yeah, there is no actual engineering.
Random places to run around and repair things.
Yep.
Perfect. Savel will think to himself, this old, rugged, nervous, old, trashed ship. And he's walking around trying to figure out how he's going to be able to keep this thing up and running.
Give me insight engineering difficulty of 1.
Yeah, no focus is involved, I would assume. Go ahead. Oh.
Gain a momentum, and surprisingly, the ship is, for its age, it is quite well maintained and kept up to date for the most part.
Okay. Is there any engineering consoles in each of these certain places? Or no?
That would be on the bridge.
I would like to look at the bridge real quick. And the console, the engineering console there, is it in pretty well functioning order, or do I have to make any kind of repairs?
It's an order. The computer system's been updated, so it does have current LCARS based systems on it. So stuff you're familiar with. It's not all push buttons.
And I think my character already knows the top speed of this thing, so don't believe I'll go into that. What kind of EPS conduits does it use? Like similar to Valor or just older ones?
Older ones, especially ones that they just can't switch out for more newer ones because of the ship's age.
I guess that makes sense. He just nods to himself and is like, well, I guess this will have to do for a few days. And can he go down to inspect the engines? Or no?
They're on the outside of the ship, so
Oh. Fine. Guess you will look around the ship some more, figure out, try to get the layout a little bit more, figure out where everything is. You'll just walk around the ship a little bit.
anybody else? Taven, what are you doing?
Just gonna go straight to the bridge.
You know, walk on board, flap your feathers.
Oh yeah.
Commander. I walk by, just saying hello.
Lieutenant. Which way to the bridge?
It's that way, pointing it towards the. I point towards the door to the bridge. It's very small, really small. Only like 5 consoles, and it didn't look like a very impressive tactical.
You hear a loud thud as the two of you are talking down the corridor.
Taven's going to kind of jog around the corridor to see what happened.
I too will do the same.
You see an engineer trying to load back up a bunch of crates onto his little cart. He just sighing
You
to
need
himself.
help over there.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, yes, please.
Excellent. Lieutenant, help this man out.
Right away, Commander. I look at him with a puzzled look, but get him a raised eyebrow, but he does it nevertheless. Oh, perfect. But at least my fitness is not too bad.
So to help load the cargo, as you know, it's going to be an extended task: fitness plus security or con, difficulty of 3, work 14, magnitude of 3, resistance of 0. Help load the Montana up with the supplies to take to the listening post.
Okay. I will take security. Because that's better than my con. Although I'll be it by 1 point. And what was the difficulty again? 3? Okay. I'll give you 1 threat for 3 dice. Thought I generated some momentum from that last roll.
You are at 1 momentum.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'll just go ahead and save that 1 momentum for later.
And can Taven assist by supervising?
You can assist by helping out, but yes, with fitness engineering or fitness security.
No. Taven just wants to supervise and instruct in proper lifting techniques.
Well then, presence security.
Oh, thank you, Commander, for gracing us with your presence.
You said presence security?
Yes, presence security.
Okay. Oh, that should have just been one.
Well, you have it. Roll 5 challenge dice.
That's good technique, Civil. Good technique. Really try to get those legs and under it.
He gives the Commander Taven a very like a look like aren't you gonna help? But in a Vulcan way, of course, so he doesn't give like a yeah, just kinda like the look like thanks for throwing me under the bus kind of thing.
Is there any resistance on this?
There's no resistance on it. So,
Oh, okay.
so yeah, fitness plus security or con, difficulty of 2.
To go ahead and give you one threat for 3 more dice, or just 3 dice. Good thing I went with that extra die.
Taven's like, come on now. You need to pick up the pace here.
You gotta put your lower back. No, you're lifting it wrong. Like this. 2 momentum gained. Roll 5 challenge dice.
That was 5, right? Not 4.
That was 5 work. So it's another breakthrough. You just need one more breakthrough.
Okay. Could I spin for piercing? Would that help or no?
There's no
There's
resistance. Yeah, it's
Oh.
all manual labor. There's really no resistance other than you're aching back afterwards.
Okay.
Difficulty of 1, fitness plus security.
Okay. Do 2. Roll 2 dice. Mm.
I'm really giving good instructions here.
Roll 5 challenge dice.
You realize you're going to roll comps the rest of the night, right?
Like that.
No, that's a breakthrough. That finishes it, I believe.
That's enough for 2 breakthroughs, but yes, that will finish the extended task. Oh, thank you, Lieutenant and Commander, for your insightful guidance on how to lift heavy objects.
Not a problem. And let me tell you, if you have any more things to move, you just let the lieutenant know, and he'll be happy to help. And if it's too much, just let me know, and I'll give some good pointers.
Right. I'm gonna take a
Instant.
break. Good luck on your trip.
Instant is probably better to have a Klingon to help you instead.
Why would I want to Klingon to help me? I feel like I
Because of physical strength, you know?
Vulcans have considerable strength, I thought. As he
just walks out puzzled.
He just gives a very gives a raised eyebrow to Taven.
Is there something wrong with your eyebrow muscle.
Oh, no. No, nothing wrong at all, Command.
Ah, it looked like you had an itch or something above your eyebrow.
He just kind of rolls his eyes a little bit. It's just like, hey. But he just mutters to himself.
Commander? You at a sick bay?
I guess I am.
Should you be up?
As long as he doesn't do any heavy lifting, he will be fine.
Oh, don't worry. The lieutenant here can handle that.
Gives another raised eyebrow. And just simply ignores that statement.
Now, Commander, please be careful on this ship. There's old ships here. We're known to literally have frivolous beams everywhere.
On the contrary, Commander Taven, the ship is very well maintained.
She's small, but she should do the job.
I hope so. Let's hope that we don't run into anything mean out there, because it's not going to be pretty.
Jim, do we have a... There it is. Never mind. Holy cow, she can fly, though. She's got a con of 5. Yeah, she's not a fighter, but she can fly.
Well, then we're just going to have to outfly the bad guys.
I think now's about the time where the captain walks onto the bridge.
I'm guessing this is the bridge.
Captain on the bridge.
Commander, nice to see you up and about.
Nice to be up and about, sir.
How's she check out, Lieutenant Saval? Or Savell?
He went AFK. His back is hurting him.
The lieutenant's a
Oh.
little out of breath, sir. He was really doing some good work loading supplies.
And I'm guessing you're probably a little out of breath too, then, aren't you?
Well, yes, sir. I was having to help him quite a bit. Should have seen his form, sir. It was disturbing, to say the least.
Alrighty. Well, how's this ship check out from a security standpoint first, then?
Well, let's just hope that we don't need security on this mission, sir.
I would agree with you there. The one phaser bank, no photon torpedoes, not a nice recipe. But according to the commander, this thing can turn on a dime.
She can that, sir.
Turn on a what, sir?
On a dime. It's an old Earth phrase, basically meaning it can turn around really fast and really easy.
Ah! Yes. Very good, sir. I do love your little Earth sayings. Makes the rest of us feel right at home.
Well, hopefully. Hopefully I succeed at doing so. Well, if the ship all checks out, then I suggest we enjoy the remainder of our time that we have. I would request that everybody meet me here in Commander Thishran. I'm guessing this place has a conference room.
The Starbase does, sir, but there's a small mess that we could use to meet.
It'll have to do.
You know, Captain, before we go, I think we should really invite Admiral Haggard on board. I feel he would feel right at home here.
I don't know. The Admiral's a busy man, as you know, Commander Taven. It wouldn't hurt to extend the invitation,
Of course, sir.
but I'll take care of it, and hopefully the Admiral won't take any offense.
Oh, sir, I've heard legends of what he had to deal with on his old ship.
Well, he is still flying the Argo around. Last I knew, that was the ship he captained.
Yes, but it's a much different crew than the one I heard about.
True, I heard that his old crew could give even us maybe a run for their money. Their chief of security could probably definitely give you a run for your money.
Ah, they knew how to make them back then.
That they did.
Although I did hear that there was a medical officer who refused to carry a weapon.
Yeah. You don't hear about that much nowadays.
Yeah, you ask me, they should have booted him out of Starfleet back then.
Well, he had his reasons. Plus, he was a medical officer. How often do you think he really needed to carry a phaser?
Not sure, sir.
Exactly my point, Commander.
Probably around dinner time when they serve the sick bay food to the patients.
Doubtful. All he would have probably needed was what did they call them back then? We call them hypo sprays now, but probably just a injection system or something like that. I don't know what they were called back then.
I believe they were still called hypersprays back then.
Okay. Yeah, they were. Okay. Of course, they were a very, very much older version.
Yes.
Well, Commander Thashran, if you'll send out a notification to all senior staff to gather in the mess hall in the morning, I will brief everybody on our mission and send the general recall order for those who you have selected.
Aye, sir. Meet in the mess hall at 0600.
Agreed.
Sir, could we make it 0700?
0600, Commander Taven.
Nothing like waking up at dark 30.
It's always dark in space, Commander. No matter when you wake up.
Not if you work on a solar array, sir.
It's a fair point. In any event, 0600.
And I will create a quick message to the Admiral, basically reading Admiral, after a cursory look at the Montana, if you have the time, phrasing it as a request, we would like to invite you on board to reminisce upon old times. If you are available. And we'll send the message off.
Yeah, I don't think the admiral will be joining you on this one. So
Yeah, I figured that. I didn't expect him to join us on the mission, but I wasn't sure if he'd like drop in real quick and then leave before we departed. So
I'm writing a text reply.
oh, okay.
All right. 0600 rolls around. Everyone has gathered into the mess hall.
Oh, it's definitely early.
I understand that, Commander, but we've got to get this show on the road, as they say. Well, so we are basically being requested by Commander Young to do a quick supply run over to Vroa III. Vroa III, sorry. Apparently, with all of the ships that are currently in space dock needing repairs, they are short-staffed on crews to be able to make this supply run, and the commander asked that we fill in for them on this run. While I know that it's going to be tight quarters, I'm hoping that there will be enough space for everybody to get along fairly well, which is why I kept this group fairly small compared to our standard complement of crew. I will have to let some of you know some of you will be hot bunking with others due to the fact that this is such a small ship that is just to accommodate 2 shifts or even 3 depending upon how everything breaks up. Hopefully we can do 3, but you never really know until you start getting things going.
I imagine the beds are probably bunk beds, so wouldn't really have to hop bunk per se.
Okay. But we will be doubling up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, according to Commander Young, we shouldn't be running into any Nausicaan pirates along the way, and pirate activities seem to have died down since then, since our encounter with them just a couple days ago. Other than that, I don't really have much more information for you from myself. Do you think there's anything I forgot, Commander?
No, sir, that about covers it. Hopefully this will be a milk run, as they say.
Agreed. There and back should take 4 days. Well, if there's no questions.
And GM, I'm guessing we're just assuming that there are enough supporting characters to make one other shift.
Considering like it's light duty, like you probably won't really need that many supporting characters on this. So
Okay.
keep in mind, like supporting character will count against this ship, so you probably don't want to have to.
That's a fair point. Just want to make sure we have enough bodies where we get some sleep.
Yeah, I mean, you probably have like one or two like during the night shift, and then the rest will, well, probably two on night shift, and the rest will probably be on.
Cool.
Yeah, like a pilot and someone in command, and that's it. Or an engineer and a pilot. So,
I mean, it's really just someone to monitor the sensors and the status of the ship and fly it. And if there's an emergency, everybody gets woken up. So,
yeah. Alrighty then. Well, since there's no questions, why don't we get ready to depart? Make sure we have all the supplies that we're supposed to deliver to Vroa III. Vroa III. How do you pronounce that again, Prax? Is it Vroa? Vroa. Okay. And hopefully we'll be ready to depart here soon. You're all dismissed.
Aye, sir. Stations, everyone.
So Vel doesn't quite have a station, so you'll basically.
it's on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's an engineering station on the bridge.
Does this ship have a transporter room?
It does not.
Don't think so.
Yeah.
But it can land. It's, I mean, it really is about the same size as a runabout.
Maybe a little bit bigger, probably.
Maybe so. But scale 2.
It is bigger than a runabout. It is just. So it is slightly smaller than a Defiant class, but just kind of between a runabout and a Defiant. So it's
2.5. Yeah, it's the closest thing to a runabout they could create in the 2240s.
That's fair.
I mean, it has 3 decks, but the other 2 decks are fairly small. So one's filled with cargo. The other one is essentially for sensor type operations.
So it has some pretty advanced sensors.
It has high resolution sensors. It was originally the area for doing photon torpedoes. It used to have it, but then they took it out and just put a very sophisticated high resolution sensor type network on there for essentially reconnaissance missions.
Which one's the high resolution?
Extra momentum.
Okay.
Captain, Starbase reports we can depart at our leisure.
Understood. Begin main startup sequence and get us ready to get underway.
Aye, sir. The Shran to Shuttle Bay 6 control. Requesting permission to launch.
Permission granted. Good luck, Montana.
Thank you, 211. Montana out.
Give me control plus difficulty of 1.
Helm ops for a focus.
Yes.
Capped with 1 float.
And you. It doesn't matter, but I guess engines con from the Montana.
You got it, Cap, or you want me to?
Let me pull it up real quick. Engines, con from the Montana. Ship always has a focus.
All right, and the Montana easily you got it out of the shuttle bay. The landing gear retracts back into the saucer section, and you pull it away from Starbase 211.
All right, I'll lay in a course for the listening post at Vroa III.
Laying a course, Vroa 3 is approximately around 2.1 light years away.
Course plotted and laid in, sir.
Get us underway, Commander.
Yes, sir. Warp factor 6.
It will currently take the Montana just a little over a day to reach the system. So, what do you guys want to do in the meantime?
Probably more physical therapy.
I guess Savell will review the engine specs and through, I guess, like through a data pad or something.
The captain is going to be checking up and seeing what they're going to be doing to the Valor, even though he doesn't understand half of it.
Currently, Starbase 211 is waiting on new cell replacements for the Valor, as well as they have to replace quite a lot of the hull plating and a complete structure reinforcement of the main bridge.
Got to
Along,
replace
we're
those
looking-
beams.
along with a bunch of repairing, like outer hull, crew quarters. It's a mess on the ship. So
Yeah. So we're looking at multiple weeks that we're going to be at the Starbase.
between 15 and 30 days.
So almost a month. Okay.
And I assume all the other ships in the task force couldn't do it due to repairs as well.
You have to remember 211 is repairing approximately 3 starships. One they have to completely repair because it was practically destroyed.
Hmm.
So it will take a while for them to do the ship repairs. Like they're working as fast as they can.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bottleneck is going to be parts coming in.
So we'll be homeless for about a month.
Well, not homeless. We still have the ship, and right now we're stationed out of 211, so basically 211 is our home.
So after about a day's worth of travel and several games of 3D chess and other board games alike, along with some light reading here and there, you finally arrive into the in system.
So is the listening post like in orbit of the planet or on the surface?
The listening post is on the surface of the planet.
Approaching Vroa III, Captain.
Alrighty, Mr. Kelly, get me a scan of the area, please. And, Commander, go on ahead and open me up a channel to the listening post.
All right, we'll do the channel open to the listening post. Oh, thank USS Montana. Welcome to Vroa III.
Our pleasure. Heard you guys were in need of supplies pretty bad.
You can say that again. Oh. We'll send the coordinates up to you now for our landing pad.
Good. I'm glad you guys have a landing pad. We'll be down momentarily.
We'll see you in a few. And for the scan, reason plus science, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science, difficulty of 1. So whoever wishes to make that roll, and this will use 1 support.
What's Savell? What's your science like?
My science is 4.
That's well, you make that roll.
Okay. What was the stat scan? Was it control or
It is reason science, difficulty of 1, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
difficulty 1?
Yes, difficulty of 1.
Capped. You got the ship, Cap?
Yeah, I got it.
The ships have been talking. They know Tanners.
Of course, the old ship wouldn't. Of course, an old ship wouldn't help. I mean, it's old. It's probably about time for it to retire.
There you go, talking smack about the ship again.
You know me.
Ships have been talking to each other. They know.
Captain, the planet is a Class M. It's Class M. The only advanced technology on the surface is the listening post. However, sensors do detect a Category 3 hurricane leading on course for the listening post. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Understood. Steady as she goes, Commander.
Aye, sir. Taking us down. Everybody, strap in. Recommend.
Keep in mind, you could fly down away from the hurricane. So
Yeah, and I will. But it's been a while since the Shran piloted anything this large into an atmosphere, so.
daring plus con, assisted by the ship's engines plus con to make it your way to the atmospheric reentry and to make your way towards the listening post.
What's the diff?
Difficulty is 2. Complication range is 2.
Okay. Take a threat for bold con and the reroll. Two float.
Ships assisting with engines con. 3 float. You expertly pilot the Montana down, avoiding the hurricane, and you can sort of see it on the view screen as you're coming in, and it's quite massive. And you land expertly at the outpost, which is near essentially kind of like a bay near an ocean onset.
What was causing the rise in complication? The weather, or just the fact that landing in atmosphere?
Your unfamiliarity with landing the ship in atmosphere was the
Okay. With the two float, can I say that familiarized me with the ship, so I could lower that complication range if and when it comes up again?
Sure.
By how much did we beat the hurricane? And is this landing pad like just like it sounds, just a pad sitting outside, or is it?
It's a pad sitting
enclosed?
outside.
And I'll look at Savell. How long until that thing hits?
I can do another scan. Sorry. A few hours, Commander.
Recommend we get the cargo unloaded ASAP, Captain, and if possible, get back out of atmosphere. I wouldn't like trying to lash the Montana down and keep against those Cat 3 winds.
Agreed. We'll have to see how fast the listening post can offload their supplies. I'll talk to the post commander once we get down.
You exit the ship. Coming out of the listening post are 3 individuals. Sir, and she kind of stands attention. I was not expecting usually a captain. I'm Lieutenant Nora Sawyer.
I guess you're the post commander as of right now?
Yes, I am. Second tour at this post. This is
Understandable.
she goes to her left. This is Ensign Price. He's one of the sensor operations and engineer here. And this to my right here is Lieutenant Hollington. He is sorry, this is his 6th tour, but thank you for getting spies, but this is all of us, sir.
Well, that's understandable. A listening post doesn't need that many people to crew it. We've got a Category 3 hurricane coming in a couple hours behind us.
Yeah, our weather satellite, our weather sensors have been tracking it. Hopefully, we should get it unloaded soon. With your help,
All right.
of
Well,
course.
I'm sure my crew will be more than happy to give you guys a hand, as well as myself, to get this stuff offloaded as quickly as possible.
All right. You heard the captain.
Is this something that everyone is rolling for, or is it just one person?
One person leads, everyone else can assist on it.
What's the attribute department?
Fitness plus security or con, difficulty of 3.
Okay, my fitness is a 10, but my security is only a 3, and my con's only a 2.
Fitness security sounds like Taven should be the lead role. I have a feeling that the Shran will have some penalties trying to lift and tote.
What is your fitness security there, Taven?
15.
Yeah, you're one higher than mine, so unless it's possible for me to assist with presence command.
If you are lecturing everybody on how to lift the heavy objects, then sure. I believe though Commander Shastran has a medical excuse that he cannot lift heavy objects currently.
Correct. So that means basically the commander will be the one assisting with presence command. Walking around,
Our
feeling like he needs
presence,
to shoot out.
our presence con acting kind of like the supercargo to organize things, whichever way Prax will let me go.
While he drinks his lemonade, sitting back and just kind of like directing you guys.
You know, I really think Saval would be better suited for this. I've seen, you know, his work, and
Put your back into it, Commander.
Please, Commander, I would greatly appreciate your assistance.
Yep. So can Thashran roll
Uh,
something Commander Khan to
presence, command, or con.
kind of organize?
Yeah, to organize it.
Yeah, and I'm not really ordering around, but just kind of saying, no, this crate first. Now this crate. What's my diff?
Well, no. So you're assisting. So whoever
Oh,
is the
assisting.
main, whoever's doing the main role
Of
has
course.
to do the manual labor. So
That's my assist roll.
Oh, I'll quash that.
Well, yeah, at least we have the momentum to cover that.
so one momentum. Sorry, yeah, one momentum gained. Roll 7 challenge dice, David.
You see, Lieutenant, that's how you use your legs to lift.
Noted, Commander.
That is 8 work, so that's a breakthrough. Goes down by 1, so same roll.
Can I do 2 momentum to get a double breakthrough?
No, doesn't work that way.
Okay. All right, rolling again.
You can rely on a Vulcan to help you with it when it comes to physical.
3
Work.
momentum gained. That is currently
1 float. Sorry, 2 float.
that completes the work track. That is actually 3. That's 2 breakthroughs, so that will complete the extended task as you guys unload the cargo from it, and as you start finish unloading it, the storm picks up as the winds begin increasing. I want to thank you for the supplies, Captain. If you could, sorry, I don't recommend you fly out of here.
We have one hell of a con officer. We'll be fine.
That hurricane is going to pick up debris, and that could easily slam into your ship. Could literally go down in the middle of the ocean.
How long until the hurricane blows over?
We have these happen every so often. Few, 3 to 6 hours, depending on its speed.
That's a fast
Lieutenant, the hurricane is being upgraded to Category 4. Wind speeds are increasing. Normally it would be longer, but we're catching sort of the side end of this, Commander.
Understood.
Is there a hangar for the ship just to make sure it's not damaged?
No, but we got some landing secure magnetic seals that we can place down the pad for you. To help anchor the ship.
Agreed. Let's get her latched down and secured for weather. And after the storm blows, we can head out.
She nods the other two, and they kind of rush over. And they bring out like giant, start wheeling out like through the grav, like big anchor boots, and they help raise them up, and it latches the ship, and then struts go into the concrete basin, and essentially tie the ship down.
Alrighty.
If you don't mind, you can stay inside or on my ship, but I'm making jambalaya tonight. You're more than welcome to join us. It's non-replicated.
Being something that's not replicated once. Or, sorry, I'm trying to get used to doing a Vulcan. It would be agreeable.
You sure it'll agree with you, Lieutenant Saval? I know Vulcans normally like land food.
It would be better to have, it would be more agreeable to have something that's a bit more, say, a bit more flavorful than or something that's a little bit more edible than replicated food.
We'll see what we can work out, Lieutenant. Same with you, Commander Tavin. We'll see what we can work out. But I believe for the rest of us, it should be agreeable, Lieutenant, that we stay and enjoy dinner with your group tonight.
I don't suspect they have any good bird seed, huh?
Do you eat fish?
Taven's eyes kind of light up. Ooh, fish.
It's gonna be in the jambalaya. If you don't like it, could fry up some of the fish we caught. Take it. Everyone goes into the compound.
So are we not going to be able to take off before?
No. Like as you're like unloading, you start to see debris flying about.
Okay. Can we do anything to make the ship more secure? You know, batten it down as it was.
They loaded essentially docking clamps on the ship. Like it's secure. Like it's not gonna take off from, and fly away if that's what
Okay.
you're asking.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that it's not going to get blown off by the hurricane or anything.
Should we also perhaps raise the shields so that flying debris doesn't damage it?
That's what I'm wondering.
Maybe not the ship shields. Maybe the listing post has shields that would go out past the landing pad, so that way. So, I mean, it not only protects the
honestly,
ship, but it protects the listing post too.
Even the navigational shields would be more than enough to
Yeah.
stop.
Lieutenant Sawyer, does the listing post's environmental shielding extend over the landing pad?
Yeah, we'll have it. We'll raise our shields up.
Excellent. Ship should be secure enough then, sir.
And when they go inside, storm quiets down a little bit, but and then you see Sawyer. She walks over and taps on the panel and raises the outposted shields. That should protect us. She kind of smacks her hands together. So, who's hungry?
Taven raises hand.
Looks like these kind of storms are old hat to you, Lieutenant.
Well, storms here come and go, and well, I grew up in the Gulf, so kind of used to it.
The Gulf?
Uh, around Louisiana on Earth. When the weather stuff fries, you know.
Hmm. Well, hurricanes are not something I've had too much experience with.
Oh, this
Still.
is nothing. You don't have to worry about it. We'll be fine.
But still, your fish is fresh, not replicated?
Yeah. Ensign Price, he actually likes fishing and occasionally goes down to the bay and catches a few every now and then. We got plenty.
Count me in.
Ensign Michaels, since you just joined us, unfortunately, we kind of went past the part where your character would join in today. So if you want to pick up a supporting character, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
We did bring a science support along. That's Ensign Kelly. Shazaret is engineering.
I will take up Patrick Kelly.
Ensign Price, can you get on the continue the monitoring? Need someone on that console at all times. Nods and sits at a console, you know, observing for his listening post duties. Does anyone wish to help Price out with cooking of jambalaya? Sorry, Sawyer.
I think the captain would enjoy doing so.
You step into the sort of makeshift kitchen that they've kind of put together. Currently has a pot brewing. Captain, care to help me out?
Of course, Lieutenant.
Do me a favor and start chopping those peppers.
Of course. Oh boy.
Give me control con difficulty of 1, or no, not con. Control security, or I could say science difficulty of 1.
Okay. If you were going to do security, I would ask if hand-to-hand combat would come into focus. Basically, applying my
No.
knife skills with cutting this cucumber.
Nah.
Okay. Difficulty's 1, but I'm going to take an extra momentum.
I get it back and start chopping up the peppers and everything, and get everything real fine, and then slides over some other ingredients for you to start chopping. And she starts filleting the fish, getting all the scales off. So, Captain, tell me, what is a person of... I don't mean to be rude, but why are you out here doing this essentially milk run?
Well, my ship is currently at 211 in for repairs.
Oh, were you in that big engagement we heard about?
We were.
Oh,
No ships were lost on our side of the engagement. However, almost half of the fleet was disabled. So the station is short staffed right now. And they asked us to pick up a little bit of the slack.
well, I do appreciate that. Thank you for delivering these supplies. We really need them.
The Shran will kind of go into the sensor operations center or whatever and just kind of see what their layout and setup is, as much as I can figure it out anyway.
It's essentially a console, like pretty big array. Like there's multiple seats, but it's essentially you just see on the grid you can easily view like the star system that they're in, and then it extends out fairly far, roughly about 5 light years.
That's a pretty nice array you've got set up there, Ensign.
Uh, well, I mean, thank the Corps of Engineers for that. I'm just here to maintain it and, well, monitor the sensors, Commander.
Well, keep a sharp eye out. I can tell you from personal experience that both that the Cardassians and their hirelings are getting a bit more aggressive in their movements. They're up to something out there.
Oh, if they are, we'll spot them, that's for sure.
Good man. I'll go see kind of what's Houghton up to.
Hot is essentially just kind of going over the supplies, sort of cataloging and making sure everything's there.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Taven's just eagerly awaiting dinner. He's hungry.
So you're in the kitchen, kind of looking over staring, waiting.
Giving little helpful tips.
Sarga's like, now, Commander, cannot rush jambalaya or your fried fish. Old family
Wait,
recipe.
I thought we were eating it raw.
Do you know how sick that would make many of us other biologicals?
No, this is telling you, this would be far better than eating this the way I'm preparing it than it would be ever raw. You're gonna love it.
We'll see.
Don't worry if you don't like it. There's plenty of raw fish in the cooler.
Not still alive, are they? Nothing better than snapping up a live fish and feeling that wiggliness as it goes down.
Well, you're welcome to go out into the hurricane and catch your own.
I suppose I'll.
But yeah, she starts mixing everything in, and she puts in, gets all the peppers and puts in some spices. Gets everything kind of like the mixture with the sauce broiling, and she's finished with the filleting the fish, and then she puts it on the skillet as it starts to cook. And then over in the other room, which we're Shran, I guess you're kind of monitoring at, or at least sitting down by like a table.
Yeah, and I'll see if I can't, dig out flatware and whatever, and kind of help out by setting the table, as it were.
It's pretty easy to find the tableware because it's just on a cart.
Right.
Lieutenant Sawyer, we have a object in grid 14. She kind of puts the utensils on. Can you turn this for me, Captain? Counterclockwise. Very, very slowly. Points to her sauce.
The Shran will head back into the monitoring room.
What is it, Lieutenant? Picking up a odd sensor reading. Let me adjust the array. No. It looks like it's that comet again.
Comet?
Oh, we've been tracking a comet that goes in and out of our sensor range every now and then. Mark it and flag it, Ensign. Nothing out of the ordinary, Commander.
What sector is that in?
Well, Price kind of, as she walks off back to the kitchen area. Oh, it's on the screen. He goes, that's just outside the Cardassian border. It's within, what would be considered Federation space. There's no nearby systems, if that's what you're asking currently. It is, though, on a long trajectory course to enter the Setlik system.
Could you throw up a plot from your various sightings of that comet?
Sure. Pulls it up.
Does it appear to the Shran to look like a naturally occurring course, or
Reason con difficulty of 2.
okay? Take a threat for bold, and I'm actually going to go ahead and give you, just to be sure to make this, 2 momentum for the 4th die. Reason con. Astronavigation as a focus.
I'll take that.
Okay. Oof. Let's get a reroll. There we go.
Gain a momentum. From by your guess, is the comet is on appears to be a natural path, though there is some incomplete data from their sensor readings.
What happened here, here, and here? And I'm pointing at the places where the data is incomplete.
We have gaps in our sensor grid at those locations. Not much we could do about it. It's technically the other sensor relay stations should be able to pick that up. We've coordinated. They've kind of spotted the same thing, and they confirm that it's a comet as well.
And you said it was going into where? What system?
Seckley system.
Seclet?
Yeah, Setlick system, sir. I believe there's a colony there.
Do I know anything about a Federation colony on the Setlick system?
There, yeah.
Do our astrometric records have any data on this comet's periodicity, or is it a new one?
It's relatively new. I think we got caught. It was a rogue comet that got caught recently by the Setlick gravitational pull.
Have from intelligence briefings or anything we heard anything about
No.
any? Okay. Like I said, it's an impressive array.
And back where you're at, Captain, you notice that as Nora comes back in and takes over, and as she does, and she's going to strike up a conversation, all of a sudden, all the lights in the entire compound go dark. She sighs like, "Damn, Lieutenant, go check on the generator." Excuse me, Captain. Can you still serve this for me, please? She walks off to.
I'll escort. I'll walk you out. Help make sure everything's all right.
No need, but the shield's just went down, so it's gonna be windy out there.
That's all right.
Grabs weather
Nothing.
gear.
I've dealt with ruffled feathers before.
I would hand you some weather gear, but we don't have any for.
And he kind of looks down at his feathers. I come with my own.
Captain, with the shields down, might be wise to check on the ship.
Agreed. And you can hear the captain from the kitchen call out, Saval,
He's BRB'd.
check on the ship. Well, gotcha.
I'll take care of it, sir. The Shran will go
All
out
right.
with
You gonna grab
Taven and Sawyer.
You gonna grab
Do what?
anybody else for the ship? Also, Newton is going out there, but he's going a separate way.
Okay. Kelly, you're with me.
Affirmative, on my way.
Shazaret, you better come too, just in case. Well, we got science engineer and pilot.
So Kelly, Shishran, and Saret are heading to the ship.
The ship.
Dave and Sawyer. Sawyer is heading to the backup generators because they didn't kick in, and Hugh is heading to the main generator room to kickstart that back online. And the captain is stirring the jumble.
And as just as we're about to head out the door, Savell, see if you can't help out Houghton with the main generator.
Aye, Commander. No. Needy hand, Ensign? Or is that his rank?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Needy hand, Lieutenant Halton?
I'll be fine, sir. But if you wish to tag along, you're more than welcome to.
Thran kind of nods at Savall and kind of the direction of Houghton as if to say, go with him.
And Savall will reply to Houghton. I'll provide assistance. I'll give you some.
All right, and he kind of hands you a leather jacket. You're gonna need that.
Okay. I take the jacket, put it on. How's the weather like here?
Going outside, you definitely can feel a sharp gust of wind for those that are exiting the building, and the rain is coming down so hard that it feels like needles striking your skin.
Oh. Like a sandstorm, but ice?
No,
it's a hurricane.
It's a hurricane. The
Oh.
rain is
water.
Yeah, the rain is practically vertical. So
Ow. Okay.
yes,
Is there like a face mask that we're given to
that's
provide some protection to the face?
that's what the protection clothing's for.
Oh.
To make it to your individual locations, give me fitness plus security difficulty of 2.
Can I use survival?
Sure.
Okay, I'll give you 1 threat to activate bold security and an extra die.
Mm,
And of course, I'll re-roll it into a complication. Oh, nope.
2 momentum, which means you're capped.
Capped.
what was the roll again? Fitness security?
Fitness security difficulty of 2.
Okay. You will accept survival as a focus, right?
Yes.
You 1 threat for 3 dice. And let's see how it
Have
goes.
momentum.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that instead. Instead of the momentum, I'll give you 1 momentum. Since we have 1,
So you're spending a momentum. Got it.
yes, for 3 dice. Because I keep forgetting I do not have a bold for that, so. And I get a complication. Sweet. Okay, I'll go ahead and actually, can I use the momentum to re-roll those 2 die?
Do you have cautious security?
I do not have cautious.
Then no.
Alright. Just squash it.
As you're attempting to follow the other lieutenant to the generator area, you lose him in the wind as you're trying to find your way, and you are sort of didn't make it to your location. You didn't get blown away.
I did get blown away, or didn't?
No, you didn't. So you are currently trapped, or well, lost on the around the compound.
Okay. I will try to head straight ahead and see what happens.
We'll get back to you in a moment. Need to roll. She's good.
Say it's diff 2.
Yes, diff 2.
Okay, I'll give you a momentum for third die. I don't have cautious or anything, but I made it.
You make it to the ship along with the rest of your, or to the Montana. And Taven, with following Sawyer, she opens up the panel the backup, sort of like a real small generator room. Opens the door up, slides inside, and begins working on the backup generators.
Anything look out of the ordinary other than what it would be caused by a storm?
No, but this isn't the first time this happened. Usually there's Yep, and here it is. And she pulls out one of the cables. She goes, see how that's frayed or sheared off like that? You have to keep resplicing these cables because there's sort of like a power feedback problem here at the listening post. I'm hoping the new equipment will help solve the problem. Takes the kit that's there and starts refraying the cables and attempts to fix the problem.
And she's a ensign?
She's a lieutenant.
Ah. Well, Lieutenant, let's hurry it up. I'm getting awfully hungry over here.
Oh, don't worry, your fish will be just fine the way you like it currently.
Well, it is true. But some of my colleagues are quite picky about these things.
And yeah, she gets the backup generator back online, and the lights start humming inside the generator room. Let there be light. Let's see if we can't make it
Indeed.
back.
Yes, let's get back and have some dinner.
Of course.
Taven's getting a little hangry.
And the two of you make it slowly back to the rest or the compound, or to the other part of the compound. As backup comes back online and is no longer shields come back up temporarily. Savell, you're no longer lost as the rain stopped and you don't really feel the wind as much anymore, and you kind of see the other room that you were missing or attempted to follow. Meantime, we're going to go to the Montana. Make it on board to the Montana. What do you wish to do?
Well, until their shielding gets back up, definitely let's activate the navigational deflector shielding. That should protect the ship from any debris. Kelly, while we're here, see if you can't tap into the listening post's sensor network. Something about that comet's bothering me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Let's see what we can see from direct sensor feeds.
Affirmative, I'll go check it out. And sometimes paranoid is better than not being.
All right. Let's go. This is going to be a control plus science, difficulty of 3, work 12, magnitude of 3, resistance of 2 to kind of tap into the um, deflector array of the listening
Knew
post.
it.
And the ship will assist with computer science.
You got the ship, Cap. And what's the roll?
Control plus science.
Can we activate Shazera and let her assist because she's rolling a 14 there? Ooh, and we can give her a focus in sensor operations. Ha. And you thought the transporter chief wouldn't get advanced this adventure.
I don't see any rolls. It is difficulty of 3, by the way.
We do have momentum on the table.
Kelly has technical expertise, so as long as the ship's assisting, I should be able to reroll.
Yeah. Well, and you've also got bold science, so you can. Yeah. Here goes Shazaret's. Wow. You go, Shazaret.
It's the ship was assisting with
Oh,
computers.
you're not going.
Computer science.
Okay. So Shazaret can't.
No.
Okay. Captain, do you have the ship?
Sure. What's the ship need to roll? Real quick.
Computer science.
Okay. Computers. Science. Roll.
Okay. That's one short. Do we want to? Well, you re-rolled the complications, so no worries there.
Did Michaels reveal the complication? Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah.
2 hits. So yeah. It is difficulty 3, so no. That did not succeed. As you're having trouble getting through to the essentially the relay of the listening post.
So roll again.
I will give you a threat this time.
So you can re-roll one of those.
Need the ship's computer science.
There we go.
One momentum generated, so roll 6 challenge dice there, Michaels.
I'm going to reroll the other 0 using technical expertise.
Oh, okay.
If you throw in a momentum in towards piercing, that'll give you a breakthrough.
Currently, that is 4 work.
Yes, I would like to spend a momentum towards piercing.
There it goes.
That is enough for a breakthrough. Lowers the difficulty down to 2. Kelly doesn't have anything else special, does he?
Not I know of.
He does have a value if he needs it.
All right.
And since he's activated again, you could give him something else if you wanted.
So yeah, it is control science, difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's computers plus science. You are currently 6 out of 12 breakthroughs, or sorry, 6 out of 12 work, and 1 out of 3 breakthroughs.
Take another threat.
Nice. Very good.
2 momentum generated. Roll 6 challenge dice. That is currently 0 work being done.
I will spend a momentum to re-roll those 4 challenge dice.
Okay. That is currently 3 work being done.
And with piercing, that should make it another breakthrough.
Yes. You are 1 point away from completing the work track.
You want to throw in a momentum to, well, you have, if you throw in 2 momentum, that'll go over the work track, which will be another breakthrough, right, Prax?
You just need the 1 momentum. You just need to complete the work track for the extra breakthrough.
Okay.
I think that is a good idea.
All right.
Okie dokie.
And while that's going on, we're going to go back to the Savell. You managed to
Yes.
catch up to him as he's working on the power relay.
Sorry about
And-
that. Got lost in the storm.
Don't worry about it. If you go over there and help me out a little bit here. So yeah, this is going to be a different set of extended tasks. If you want to sort of work on this, this will be control engineering, difficulty of 3, work 12, magnitude of 3, resistance of 3. As several of the power relays seem to have been fried from an overload.
You won't accept transporters and replicators as a
No.
focus? No.
No.
All right. I'll give you 1 threat for 3 dice to activate bold. Do a bold engineering. And Can you go roll? Aye. Ouch. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not rolling today very, very well. Well, at least I re-rolled one of those complications. Don't have anything to get rid of the other one, though.
Yeah. So your work track just got harder. You're gonna need 16 work as it's much bigger than what you thought it was. The complication.
Hey.
And
Alright.
why not? It is a difficulty of 4 for this roll.
Aye. Okay. Well. Um. I'll match you with 4 dice.
Give me 3 threat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And go ahead. Try again. And I'll re-roll that 0. There we go.
Gain a momentum. Roll 7 challenge dice for me. That is currently only 2 work.
Okay. Is that enough for a breakthrough or no?
You need 5 work to get a breakthrough.
Okay, so I would have to
See.
re-roll one of those zeros.
You can spend a momentum to reroll 3 zeros. Or you can spend both the momentum, one for
Piercing and one for
Piercing.
extra work.
yeah, and that will get you just enough to get a breakthrough.
All right. What do you guys think I should do here? Use the momentum and for piercing and re-roll? Is that what it was? Or
Well,
just
it's six of one, half dozen of another. You're going to wind up spending both the momentum anyway, even if you do a reroll and then piercing, or piercing and extra work. So,
all right. Well,
but with a reroll, you do have the potential of doing more work and lowering the work track some.
all right. Well,
So,
what's up? All right. I'll go ahead and spend 1 for piercing, and I'll go ahead and use the other one for a reroll. That'll give me rerolling 1 or 2 of those dice.
3.
You can reroll the 3 challenge dice.
Aye. Perfect.
Wow. Okay, I
Perfect.
did not see that coming.
Stupid.
Yep. So,
Oh, I tried.
So yes, as you continue to work on this, it is rather daunting. So yeah, make a little progress. It's just a lot of systems are badly damaged. Luckily, because I spent for the difficulty increase, it is difficulty 3, control engineering.
Okay.
Maybe spend your determination.
Yeah, I think I will go ahead and do that.
On what value?
I'm committed to help others. Trying to
I'll
help.
take that.
Threes. I'll give you 1 threat for 3 dice.
Be 2 threat for a third.
What?
It's 2 threat for a third dice. For an extra
Oh,
dice.
for a third die.
Yes, because you're spending your determination. Because determination
Oh,
counts as spending is automatically rolling a critical success. So you're already technically buying a 4th dice. which is why it's 2 threat.
Determination counts as buying a die, so it ups the price from there as if you'd already bought one.
That's currently 4 successes. You have bold, so you can re-roll that 0.
Reroll that 0. There.
2 momentum generated, so roll 7 challenge dice.
Watch me get all zeros.
You had to say something.
I mean, I got all zeros last time.
The dice gods listen, man. And there you go.
Okay, there you go.
That's 6 work, so that's enough for a breakthrough.
There you go.
So it is now control engineering difficulty of 2. And because you just gave me so much threat, I'm going to take 4 away off the work track as some of the other relays kind of short out again.
Perfect. Okay. So some of the time I have left to work on it has been decreased. Is that what happened there?
No, I took 4 away from the work track.
Oh.
As in, it's more difficult.
Okay. 2 dice. Well, actually, I'll give you 1 threat for 3 dice just to see if I can get some momentum here. And we'll go roll. Yeah, okay. And looks like I didn't really have to use a reroll.
Three momentum generated. Roll 7 challenge dice.
So 7 challenge dice or 11?
7 challenge dice. As 3 work.
Is that enough for another breakthrough or no?
You need 5 work.
Okay.
You can spend a momentum for piercing, and that will get you your breakthrough.
Okay, I'll spend 1 momentum for piercing. Or is that 2?
All right. As it gets a bit easier, go ahead and roll control plus engineering difficulty of 1.
Okay. Ready to roll the 7 challenge dice, or the assist is still in?
Sorry. 2 momentum generated. Roll 7 challenge dice.
Capped.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Why not just spend 1 momentum for piercing?
Don't
Why
bother. Don't bother, because that completes the work track and finishes gets the 2 breakthroughs that you need to finish this task. And the engineer walks up as he's done plugging these in. Thank you, Lieutenant. Should probably get back in there. I'm sure the Lieutenant is. There's a complication.
You want to quash it, Cap?
The 2 of you head back to the rest of the group. Captain, are you squashing the complication that's currently on the table with your roll?
I don't really have a reroll, I don't think. So yeah, I probably should squash it.
The jambalaya is saved. Got it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Captain, when you're in the kitchen, Taven kind of walked in ahead, and as Sawyer was like over checking the comms before going back in there, or the panel to make sure everything's back up and running, and you sneak a fish in, and you see the captain try to turn it, he stops as he almost spill, or the pan almost spills on top of him. So that's why he's stealing a raw fish.
I will go ahead before. Well, as I walk in, I'll go ahead and
Hold up.
talk to
Hold up.
Maxwell.
Okay, you hold up before that though.
All right, no problem.
Back on the Montana. Mr. Kelly found some things out.
Kelly turns around to the Shran and says, "The sensors detect that the comet is actually a Cardassian shuttle traveling at impulse, sir."
I knew something was fishy there.
And you hear a sound of, well, I can't say that, but you hear a sound of worry in his voice.
Anything else you can detect from here? You sound a bit concerned.
I can't detect anything else, but it's a Cardassian shuttle traveling alone.
In Federation space toward a Federation colony. I'm going to tap my comm badge. Thashran to Captain Maxwell.
Maxwell here.
Captain, Kelly's been able to refine the readings from the listening post. That's no comet. It looks like a Cardassian shuttle headed for the Setlik system. Recommend we go check it out. I think I can get us up through this weather.
Alrighty. How soon till the weather dies down enough for you to do so?
GM, do I think I could lift us off now and fly us out like
No.
a badass? Mr. Kelly, what's the weather report? When can we lift off earliest possible?
Since that the hurricane has changed course, we may be able to do it in 8 hours.
Captain, looks like 8 hours. Let me do a quick calculation. GM, based on its the shuttle's current course and speed that it's maintained, because I saw its earlier plot, where will it be in 8 hours? Will it already be into that system?
Potentially.
Okay. How long will it take us to reach it from here?
Oh, you're actually a couple light years away. You're literally days out.
Okay. And I will transmit that information back to the captain. Should I see if there are any assets closer, sir?
Yeah, send a dispatch to Admiral Haggard. Send him all the relevant information of what you found and everything, and then I mean, that's the best we can do right now.
Yes, sir. I'll see to it. Thashran out. And I will see if we can't connect back to 211 or send a message there with all the data that we've gathered. And we'll activate Shazaret if there's a roll that needs to be made for that.
Roll control engineering assisted by the ship's communications engineering, difficulty of 5.
Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely going to be activating her. Okay. Then let's give her a focus in. One 17, 21. I'm going to give her, since we're activating her, a focus in subspace communications.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let me do this run roll, and then I'm going to have to step away for a minute. You said it was control engineering?
Yes, assisted by the ship's communications plus engineering.
Okay. That value will not apply. Okay, so she'll give you a threat for bold. And doesn't really matter which way I do it. 2 momentum for the 4th die, and a momentum and 2 threat for the 5th die. And she has bold engineering and technical expertise, so she gets a couple rerolls. Oof.
Technical expertise only fires with computers or sensors.
Okay, well, she gets...
How much threat did you give me?
Total? Let me... 1, 2, 5, I think? Or was it? So it's 1 for the 3rd die and bold, and then 2 momentum for the 4th die, and then 3. Yeah.
Oh.
So 4
No,
momentum.
I thought you spent.
For 4 threat.
No, because you couldn't spend your determination. Yeah.
Right.
It's currently 3 successes. I just need, and then the ships. Yeah. You're too short. You're unable to get a communication out to Admiral Haggard.
Oh, well. The Shran to Maxwell. We couldn't get through the storm, sir.
All right. We'll have to send one up once we're clear of it. Keep an eye on that shuttle, if you can.
Aye, sir. I'll have us ready to lift in 8 hours.
All right. Meanwhile, shuttle.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Maxwell real quick.
As you're doing that, you can go ahead and walk into the kitchen area.
Captain, can I have a word with you?
Of course, Lieutenant. What can I do for you?
During my repairs of the station power, which was knocked out by the storm, but there appears to have been additional equipment that is not It was installed recently. that caused an occasional feedback loop into the power system.
Were you able to identify said equipment?
GM, real quick, was I able to identify that?
No.
No, I'm afraid not, sir. But it didn't look like it was Starfleet. Either these three people were using, either these three officers are using equipment that wasn't issued to them, or that there's another party here on the surface.
I'll talk to Lieutenant Sawyer about this. Maybe she can shed some light on it.
Of course, sir. I just thought I would come to you first instead of going to Lieutenant.
Understandable.
How's the jambalaya? Fish are burning.
It should be just about ready.
It does indeed. Go ahead and add the rice.
Of course. And I'll look to Saval and Tavin and go, can I have the room, please?
Of course, sir. I walk off.
Of course, as he eyes the fish.
Don't tell me your commander ate one of my fish.
I believe he did, but that's not why I wanted to speak with you alone.
Oh. Curious.
When Lieutenant Saval was helping repair the main generator, he noticed some strange equipment that did not appear to be Starfleet. I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
No. As she's sprinkling on some seasoning on the fish. No, everything should be standard equipment, Captain.
That's what I thought too. He didn't recognize this piece of equipment. However, it generated a feedback loop into the generator's EPS relays.
That's what I mean has been happening for a while, but usually we just felt it was some of the fault we're using the faulty EPS conduits. It doesn't make any sense.
Perhaps we should take a closer look after the storm has passed. It's entirely possible he might have seen things due to the storm, but
Yeah, of course.
he brought it to my attention and I wanted to bring it to your attention.
No, I appreciate that, sir. And then she takes the fish, adds it into the jambalaya, and then goes to a separate cooler and pulls out what looks to appear like shrimp, and then starts adds a little butter to the pan and sauteing the fish a little bit. Takes the shrimp out. Commander, is it Taven? She kind of looks to you.
Yes.
Here, she throws you a shrimp.
Taven's going to try to snap it out of the air with his beak.
Control security. Diff 2. Make it diff 1.
Survival.
More like hand-eye coordination. Well,
Hand
hand-beak coordination.
I forgot to do that focus at Starfleet.
It's usually not a focus you would take. You get a momentum. And you snatch the shrimp out of the air and she finishes the shrimp off, puts it in the jambalaya, starts stirring it. Hear a bit of a ruckus from as she takes the pot and gets ready to carry out, and kind of start hearing some things from the other side of the room. Saval, where you're at, you find yourself as Jake is holding a Type 3 phaser rifle at you.
Okay. Lieutenant Halton, what are you doing with that rifle?
You're a Cardassian spy, aren't you?
Cardassian. I give him a raised eyebrow.
These supplies you brought us, they're all useless. Junk. Who
Useless?
are you really?
I am Lieutenant Savell of Starfleet from the United Federation of Planets.
Don't give me that. And the three of you
I
walk out of here. Or walk into the room, and Sawyer is like holding by. Lieutenant, put that down.
What's going on?
Sorry, man, but you should step away from them. They're they're Cardassian spies. Equipment
You
they brought
think
us is all
Serval is a
sabotage.
Cardassian spy?
I found a listening device inside of the crates.
Lieutenant Halton, mind if I would like to ask you why there was non-Starfleet equipment that was used on the power systems out there?
All our equipment here is standard issue.
Really? Then why was there a non-Starfleet issued equipment used out there?
There shouldn't be any.
Well then, if there isn't any, then perhaps maybe there might be another party here, and that's not us.
How do I know you didn't play? You were there. You could have placed that there for all I know.
I do not know how to use anything else other than Starfleet. If I had a non-Starfleet equipment in my hands, I would not know how to use it, and I would not be able to use it properly.
Get back over there.
Wait, what is that? Is that a Cardassian? As I point behind him.
President's command opposed?
I can't use negotiation for this, can I?
No.
Galactic politics?
No.
I mean, as a politician, I'm good at lying.
No, that's not what that focus is really used for. You get a focus in politician, then I would give that to you, but no.
All right. How about I will use the termination, and I will use I'm willing to break the rules to get the job done. Since I'm trying to trick him.
Sure.
All right, and I guess I'll give you. Would it be? Is it 2 threat or 3 threat for the extra die after the
2
termination?
threat.
All right, so I'll give you 2 threat extra die.
Spend that.
Yeah. So 3.
Gain a momentum. What? There's no Cardassian turns.
And as he turns, I will basically deck him.
Pose daring security, you get 1 extra success automatically for the distraction.
All right, daring security. 1 threat to activate bold security. Hand-to-hand combat.
Yes.
So 4.
Gain a momentum. Roll unarmed strike damage.
And I have mean right hook.
So total of 8. He is knocked down as he falls to the ground. I'll spend 2 threat to keep him up, and he looks rather stunned.
Can I get the rifle from him?
It is 2 momentum to disarm.
Well, I'm in melee range, so I don't think he can. Although he could back up.
Can I approach? Can I approach him from
We're in combat.
behind? Okay.
We're in combat.
Well, is it my turn?
That was your turn.
Okay, so I can't do anything. So it's his turn, I guess.
So unless you wish to swift task, but
Or do you want to spend the 2 momentum to disarm him?
Does fire at will count for fists of fury?
I'm sorry, what?
Does the talent fire at will count for basically punching?
No.
All right.
You're not making a range attack, so no.
All right, I will use the 2 momentum to disarm.
All right, you deck him and you manage to disarm him as this phaser rifle goes onto the ground nearby. It does pass to him, and he is going to get up, stand for his minor, and then he's going to barrel roll into. So roll oppose daring security.
Okay, 1 threat to activate bold. Still using hand-to-hand combat as a focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I get to re-roll that. That is a tie. I'm going to succeed at cost.
Okay. Gave him too much threat.
That is 5 stress coming at you. That is enough for an injury.
Okay.
pushes you into the table.
Ugh.
And Sawyer backs up, holding the pot, like freaking out, like what's going on. Do you go down? Because it is 5.
Let's see. I can give you threat to stay up, can't I?
It will be 3 threat.
Okay, I'll give you 3 threat.
Okay.
Okay, is it back to me or does everyone else have to go?
Everybody
or-
else has to go that's in the room.
Okay.
Am I close enough to do a nerve strike or nerve pinch? Or no?
It's opposed. So if you go up there, it's opposed. Daring security. With nerve pinch for you, it will be daring science or medicine.
Every time I've done a nerve pinch, I've failed. Let's see what happens. Okay. Science.
Daring
Opposed?
science. It's opposed. Daring science, daring medicine or science for you.
All right. Be doing daring science. I will go ahead and you'll be this guy will be matching me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well. Alright. Try that. Fail, oh well. Dang. I swear the nerve pinch never works. Every time.
Ouch. That's 6. As you go in for the nerve pinch to try nerve pinch him, he brushes your arm and then jabs you in the rib cage. As he kind of stumbles away from Taven. Do you go down or do you wish to stay up?
Have a determination to stay up.
You're spending your determinate.
No, I've already
You
spent.
it. Yes. You can give me threat to stay up if you want. It will cost you 3 threat.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. You do take the 6 stress. Alright, Captain, it is your go.
Am I close enough to grab that Type 3 phaser off the floor?
No, it's on the other side of the room.
Oh. Hmm.
Could give a command.
Yeah. Let's see here. And I don't have a phaser on me, do I?
No, you don't. Not really. It's supposed to be a milk run.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to try and deck him.
You could also order Taven to do that.
Oh yeah, I could.
All right. It's minor action to move
Let's
up.
do that.
You rush up.
Let's order Taven to hit him again.
You're gonna order Taven. Okay.
Yeah. Let's order Taven to hit him again.
Pose daring security.
Okay. One threat for extra dice. There we go.
I have threat.
Re-rolling to 1.
Presence command, Captain.
Okay. Presence command with the assist. I have a focus in hand-to-hand combat. Will that help here?
Kick him in the
Increase-
knee.
Increased complication. Kick him in the other knee.
That's not his knee.
Oh, well done.
Two momentum generated. Roll unarmed strike damage. That is currently
I-
2.
Well, I have mean right hook, but I
3.
will re-roll 4 of those with 1 momentum.
All right.
That's 10. Smack.
Ouch. You hit him so hard, and it's not the knee. He goes back, falls, hits his head on the crate, and you're
Ew.
Oops.
So I'm assuming this guy was a Cardi in disguise.
he's a loyal Starfleet officer, as far as you are concerned, who was shouting out, "Hey, stop there, you Cardassian! Tampered with this our equipment. Who are you really?" And he's dead. Out of combat, but as Price is sitting there like shocked, and Sawyer goes, "What is going on here?" She puts the jambalaya on the table and rushes over, grabbing the kit, emergency medical kit, and over to one of her officers.
Can I scan the the blood? See if it's well, no, well, okay. Curious if this is a medicine or a science roll, but could I scan his blood, see if it's Cardassian or human?
You gonna scan his body, or use?
Because I mean, I'm sure he was bleeding, so I'm curious if I can scan the blood on the floor. If it's
There's not a lot of blood. It's literally fist fight.
oh. Well, I guess I'll just have to scan the body. But could I do that? See if he's Cardassian human. But I just want to see what role it is though first.
Reason medicine difficulty 2.
Okay, yeah, I can't make that roll.
And Sawyer comes and is like, "Ensign, we gotta get him over to the medical table. We're gonna lose him." From the console.
Remember to lift with the knees.
So okay, you're not doing. Are you doing the scan or not?
No, I can't do the scan because my medicine is It's like really bad. Yeah, my medicine's really bad.
Mine's a 1, and it gives me a 10 total.
Mine's a 1 too. But wait a minute. Was it control?
Reason.
Reason? Yeah. No. Yeah, that will give me a 10 total. Perhaps contact Dr. Faratok on board, see if he can assist.
Don't think we have any crew support left.
You don't.
I thought Faratok was on board.
Yeah, he is, but we can't activate him because we're on a scale 2 ship, and we've already activated Kelly and Thezerit.
Oh, who actually has good medical training? No one does.
Lieutenant, well, as you were debating on that, she was Ensign, keep an eye on him. Captain, what is going on? Why one of my men is going to be paralyzed for the rest of his life? What is going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Lieutenant.
One of
I
your
only
men,
wanted to knock him out and not hurt him, have him seriously hurt in any way.
Well, congratulations. He is severely injured.
with all due respect, Lieutenant, one of your men pointed a phaser rifle at me. I don't know why.
He may have had a good reason. What did he say to you?
He said I was Cardassian, even though I am clearly Vulcan.
Why
And
did he think you were a Cardassian?
because he found non-standard Starfleet issued equipment. So I assume it was the same thing that I found over at the power relay, and so he uh, and so he took his initiative to blame it on me and point a phaser rifle at me.
Just stay there. Don't touch anything. And she walks over to the containers. Two momentum generated. She pulls out a device. This isn't Starfleet issued.
I will go ahead and look at the device, see if it's the same device that I found over outside.
Insight engineering difficulty of
1. Hey, damn, maybe I should have used bold.
You have no idea what that device is. It does not look familiar to you at all. In fact, you think it belongs to the Starfleet equipment.
I am unfamiliar with this device. Captain, Captain, can you identify what this device is?
I can try, but I will remind you I only have basic engineering training, so.
I can tell you what this is. This is a power regulator device that's been tampered with. This is non-Federation, though. This powered device is
Wait,
from the Orions. It's an Orion Pirate coupling or power regulator. Why is an
Wait a
Orion power regulator doing in the supplies that I requested from Starfleet? Who are you people?
Wait a
The
minute.
truth.
Wasn't there an engineer on board our ship before we left?
there was.
That might be our culprit.
Because
came-
literally, Lieutenant, you can check our ship's navigational logs. We left Starbase 211, came straight here. You can even call Rear Admiral Haggard if you can get through the storm to contact him and verify our credentials. Or you can go over to your computer console right now, put in Maxwell Captain 35 Zeta 24 and verify that code.
That's weird. Why is the gain a momentum? Why are we jamming communications? Price, did you set this up? No, ma'am. Undoes the communications.
Jamming communications. Well, then I guess that might be the reason why we couldn't contact anyone. Was it working before we arrived?
Yes,
But-
we hailed you when you came into orbit.
And there, okay. My character does know that there was a shuttle in orbit, right? Or a Cardassian shuttle that was detected some time ago. Or no?
The commander told
I don't
the
think that was in
captain-
orbit. That was a couple light years out.
Yeah, it wasn't in
Okay,
orbit.
so-
That was light years away.
Okay, so in that case, yeah, that wouldn't have anything to do with this. It was jammed. Let me see the console. And can I?
Just
I'm
stay
trying to.
there. Just stay there.
Okay.
You literally had a hand in injuring one of my officers. Until I get to the bottom of this, no one is leaving.
One of your officers tried to kill me.
Not until one of your officers attempted to strike him and he was defending himself, from what I could see.
Oh, okay. Okay. Saval clearly knows that he's not going to with her, and just
Taven, holding the phaser rifle, kind of looks at the captain like, how do you want to handle it?
The captain's just going to give you a slight shake of his head, telling you, don't even think about it.
She opens the communication frequency, and also on the actual ship on the Montana, you hear this. This is listening post Viora to Starfleet to 2-1. We need a full security team here. We have an incident. We need a full security team here. We have an incident. She just kind of sits inside at the desk.
Does Kelly know whether or not this is wide open?
I went through Starfleet channels, so it's not wide open, but it is somewhat secured. But a very good communications officer might be able to break it.
Kelly would like to focus one of the Montana's sensors onto that Cardassian shuttle that he detected to see if it changes courses.
Uh, Give me reason plus science, difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Would a focus in astrometrics?
Do you have sensor operations? Does he have sensor operations?
Kelly does not have sensor operations, but I believe since I've activated him, I may be able to add it.
Yeah, you can add that for his activation for the evening. There is a complication though. We'll make it comp 3. Still.
Take a threat. Sorry, that was a whisper roll. I forgot to change it.
Sensors science from the Montana comp range is 3.
Sensor science from the ship.
Yes. You have a float.
One, I would like to use that float with another momentum to create an advantage to detect any incoming ships if possible. Also, Kelly will hit his comm badge after notifying the Shran that the Cardassian shuttle, and this is to Maxwell, and notify them that the Cardassian shuttle has changed course and went to warp. Back toward Cardassian space.
Okay, so yeah, you can spend the float and one momentum to have the advantage that you'll be alerted for any additional ships that might enter along the trajectory the shuttle is coming from or going to. So much for jambalaya. She sighs.
I guess so.
Any chance we could catch it?
It's several light years out, and your ship is currently anchored to the landing pad.
Yeah, I just didn't know how far out from Cardi space it was. Well, at least whatever they were up to. They got interrupted. And we now know the Cardis are interested in Setlik.
Issue is, if they know this listening post is here, they can look for more.
What do you guys wish to do?
Well, I mean, I think we can really do much. Well, us three in the building can't really do much.
And the three of us on the ship don't know anything's going on inside the building. Well, other than the fact that Sawyer requested a security team.
A few moments pass by, and over on the Starfleet communication line, listening post, Uriah, be advised, um, team will not be able to dispatch until 2 days from now. Hang tight. Goes back on the comments. Like, acknowledge 211.
I over to the captain. Captain, else? What else should we do now? Just try to ask for further orders, basically.
Basically, right now, unless the lieutenant here wants to verify my Starfleet identification number, I guess we're sitting here.
Lieutenant Sawyer, you can, if you'd like, run through all of our identification numbers if you think that is necessary.
And what does that confirm? Your identities? Yes, I'm aware of that, but it doesn't confirm that you couldn't be doubled.
Doubled?
Let me ask you this, Lieutenant. You say that you know about the fight between...
We walked in
What
here at the
was it?
same time, Captain, with all due
Not what,
respect.
not what I'm talking about, Lieutenant. You know about the fight between the Nausicaan Raiders and a fleet of
We're a
Star...
listening post. We saw the battle on our long-range sensors.
Exactly. So I ask you, who in their right mind would do a supply run for a listening post with a ship that is 100 years out of date when their ship's going to be up in a month?
Stranger things have happened.
We did...
Look what's happening right now.
Agreed. However, I mean, good grief, call Admiral Haggard. Call him direct. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Call Commander Young on 211. Call him directly. And see what he says. He's the one who gave us your resupply mission. He asked us if we could do it. We didn't have to do it. But we did it because that's what Starfleet officers do.
Yet you, as Starfleet officers, attacked one of my men.
In
Excuse me.
self-defense.
From where I was standing, it looked like
Savall?
he was defending himself. Yes, he was holding a gun, but doesn't mean you could talk him down from that.
Lieutenant, what organization are you working for? This is a military organization. I am a commander. I ordered him to lower his weapon. He refused. I then came up and tried to disarm him. He then struck a superior officer that is insubordination under Article 90 of the old UCMJ.
He didn't strike you. He didn't strike and hit you until you attacked him. He was defending himself. And on our articles, if someone is deemed hostile, whether or not you are a higher ranking officer, you have the right to defend yourself.
Lieutenant, we are unarmed. Why would we be any harm to Halton, who had a rifle? He was armed.
He's
We are
found
unarmed.
suspicious equipment. Look, right here. This is not part of the equipment. I don't know what else is in that. I have to go through all the containers.
Yes,
You
and
delivered the supplies. As far as I know, is you're responsible for this.
and I've
All we did was pick up a ship and drop off the supplies as we were ordered to do. Check the security logs on board the Montana if you want.
Captain, we need to report our findings to Starfleet. This is a matter of galactic security.
Internal security, I know.
You're a captain. She's a lieutenant. What are your orders, sir?
She's also the commander of this listening post. I've
Yes,
been
sir.
nothing but try to be respectful to her as to do her position. Positionally, Commander, she outranks you. So sit down and shut up. Sorry, Lieutenant. I'm trying to work this out with you. Trying to work a way where we can prove to you we either A, had no knowledge that we were bringing faulty or even non-standard equipment to you, that my officers acted in self-defense, and that we are who we say we are.
Fine.
I've given you permission to go through the navigational logs. I've given you permission to go through the security logs. Conduct your own investigation if you want.
You say who you are, then your biometrics should match what's on file.
I will gladly submit to a medical scan.
And you could do the same to me. And pulls out her tricorder and does a quick scan on you.
Say again, you were cutting in and out.
She pulls out her tricorder and comes up and does a scan on you. Gain a momentum. Well, you're a human. She hands you the tricorder. And go ahead, scan me.
Alrighty. I'm definitely going to have to use momentum for this.
There was one generated, so you can spend that. You can't make
Yeah.
heads or tail of the tricorder.
Question. Can I use some...
Kind of cut out there.
Do you wish to succeed at cost?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you wish to succeed at cost?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So according to what I'm seeing on this, I'm seeing both human and Cardassian DNA on you.
No, no. I'm human.
Wait,
I'm not a Cardassian.
I didn't say you weren't human. I said I'm finding both of them on you.
How? No, the track record came out perfectly human for you.
Unless I'm misinterpreting these readings. Here, have a look for yourself.
That can't be. There's something wrong with the tricore. There has to be.
Unless you came into contact with Cardassian blood and it's soaked into your uniform.
She goes over and starts scanning herself. Can she spend a momentum? I'll just give myself a threat. This doesn't make any sense. And she
I know.
it shows
GM.
human and Cardassian DNA on me.
GM, how long has it been since our last communication with the captain?
Kelly just reported back to the captain and you that the Cardassian shuttle turned around and warped back into Cardassian space.
Okay.
So it's probably been 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. So the station's deflectors are back up and covering the ship, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right, people, let's head back in. Hopefully the captain's got that jambalaya or whatever it's called ready. Fish stew.
I'm afraid dinner is on hold for the moment, Commander.
Though I was talking to the two people in the ship with me. Everybody watch your step out there. The wind's still blowing pretty good. Well, with the shield up, it won't really matter, will it?
You still feel a little bit of it, but
Yeah.
the shield's
Okay.
confiscating. But yeah.
So, yeah, shut things down and head back to the base, where we will discover an interesting scene.
During a Mexican standoff.
You walk in and you see both the captain and Sawyer kind of like not really the Mexican stuff, but they're just kind of like she's confused and she's wondering what's going on. And
Captain, everything all right?
You didn't happen to bring the doctor with you, did you, Commander?
No, sir, but I believe Lieutenant Kelly here has some medical training.
Alrighty.
I have no
Lieutenant
idea. He's
Kelly,
actually a lieutenant. Yes.
Yeah, Lieutenant Kelly, if you wouldn't mind, run a secondary medical scan on the lieutenant here.
Right away, Captain.
You suspecting Cardassian infiltrators again, Captain?
We're thinking more Orion, but we're trying to figure it out.
Who are you performing the scan on?
I was having Lieutenant Kelly scan Lieutenant Sawyer.
Are Price and Houghton here as well?
Yeah, so when you walk in, you actually see Price like monitoring Hamilton, who is on a table, unconscious, and he doesn't look too good. Just put it that way.
Could we spend any resources to activate the doctor character?
I'll take 2 momentum.
Somebody want to grab Faratok? The Shrant to Faratok, we need you in the base immediately. We've got a medical emergency.
I
Michaels?
guess. You want me to voice him, or someone else does?
Whoever wants to grab him.
Well, I guess I'll grab him. Yes, sir. I'll go ahead and head over to the inside the building. Is there something wrong?
I did say it was a medical emergency, Doctor.
Ah, I must have misheard. On my way.
Faratok enters the room.
Lieutenant Houghton appears to have been badly injured.
Ah, okay. What? Okay. I head over to him and see if I can try to help him. Is he stabilized?
Yes,
first
he's
I wanna try to-
stabilized.
Okay.
The Sawyer and Price managed to do that.
Okay. First I want to try to stop the
Is-
bleeding if there
There's
is
no
any bleeding.
there's no bleeding. His neck is currently kind of in a not like a cast, but
Brace, whatever.
yeah, brace. Yeah.
Okay.
Neck brace.
Okay. I want to try to do a scan on on his neck, see if he had any fractures or any like that.
For Faratok, it is reason plus medicine difficulty 1. For Kelly to do a scan on Sawyer, that's going to be reason plus medicine difficulty of 2.
Will you take emergency medicine as a focus?
Does he have xenobiology?
He does.
I'll take xenobiology.
Difficulty was
1 for you. It is 2 for Kelly.
Would the sensor operations work as a focus?
No, because you're not operating ship sensors.
I will use a momentum.
One momentum was gained.
Here's that that this lieutenant's neck is broken. Um, yeah, and I don't believe there's anything doctor can do to help his neck other than just using a brace.
I mean, he is a surgeon.
Oh. Well,
You'll need a medical
can
bay for that, and the listening post it doesn't really have a medical bay.
doesn't our ship have one?
It does, yes.
Well, we're gonna have to transport him to our ship, because I'm gonna have to do surgery on him. Uh, Price, can you or I don't know his rank. What is his rank again?
Price was an ensign.
Ensign, can you please help me with him to the ship so I can perform surgery?
Certainly, Doctor. I'll see if I can find a stretcher.
Lieutenant Sawyer here is indeed human, Captain, but there seems to be a trace amount of Cardassian DNA on her uniform.
Faratok is Houghton human?
I
I'm
did not
assuming.
scan for that. I just assumed he was human. Uh, I'll go ahead and do a scan of him for human and
Pretty sure if he was Cardassian, you'd know in the neck.
that's a fair point actually.
Not
Was my character
necessarily, but
Yeah, true. Surgical alterations.
circle alterations. So. Reason plus medicine, difficulty of 1.
okay? Xenobiology's focus.
Yes.
Commander, you are right. He is Cardassian.
That's Jake's been here. He's been here the. Oh God.
6 tours, I think you said. Probably long enough to ensure certain gaps in the sensor network. And the Cardassians are nothing if not patient. Faratok, we need to scan Price as well. Ensign Price.
He comes walking back in with the stretcher. Sir.
If you'll just stand still for a moment. Doctor?
Of course. I'm sorry, Ensign. Hold still. This won't take long. Do a scan.
Reason plus medicine, difficulty of 1.
Xenobiology still.
Yes. He is human.
He's cleared. Okay.
All right, let's get the backboard under this man and get him into the medical facility. Doctor, you're going to need to run a careful scan on him. Our past experience with Cardassian infiltrators has shown us that they often have some sort of implanted suicide devices of one kind or another.
Of course. I'll go ahead and do a scan. Which should I do that now or?
So we're gonna speed things up here a bit. You manage to, over time, as the storm comes to an end, you pull the supposed Jake Linton into the sick bay for monitoring status. He's definitely not going anywhere because his neck is broken. In the ship's sick bay. The anchor struts go over. You clear up things with Starfleet, with 201 with station security. They are still dispatching a crew to the listening post. And with that, we will go back as a couple days pass by. We will head to 201, where someone was waiting your return.
Ensign Michaels. Nice to see you're here.
While you were away, I took the liberty of moving my stuff onto the Valor. Permission to
Just for a second,
Oh.
the Valor is under
officially
intense.
come aboard, sir.
Michaels, just real quick. The Valor is under repairs, so unfortunately, none of the crew are allowed to go on board the Valor just yet. It's still going to be a little bit. You've been assigned temporary quarters to the station for the moment until the Valor is ready to ship out.
Okay, then he'll say, I'm ready to move my stuff onto the Valor, sir, when it's finished with the repairs.
Well, Ensign, settle in. We're going to be here
I've
for
heard
about
you
another
are
3 weeks.
a good captain. It would be good. I will be happy to serve under you.
I believe it will go really well, Ensign.
The Shran's moving his shoulder and wincing a little bit.
Unfortunately, you missed quite the doozy of a mission. But I suspect your transport got held up at 200.
It did, sir. Sadly, due to the confrontation with the Nausicaans, it was delayed.
Understandable. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun here in the near future.
I hope so too, Captain.
You're dismissed, Ensign.
And Michaels just goes to and does a salute and then walks out.
Captain will return the salute. And wait for Michaels to leave. So, what do you think, Commander?
I think the Cardassians are up to something big, sir.
Agreed. But I meant more about what you thought of our new science officer.
Seems likely enough. His record's good.
Agreed.
I think he'll be fine.
This is his first posting, after all.
Well, we'll knock the shine off of him a little bit. Get him broken into life in the fleet. Lord knows, I think in the coming weeks and months, he's going to get plenty of opportunity to prove himself.
Agreed, especially with whatever the Cardassians have planned. Well, Commander,
I wonder what they were attempting with a single shuttle. At least we now know that they're interested in Setlik.
Yeah. Well, Commander, I suggest you get some rest. I'll debrief the commander.
Sounds good, sir. I'm almost at the point of recommending going forward that we make medical scans to detect Cardassian infiltrators a regular feature. Medical and engineering scans. They've used sensor baffles to fool our equipment before too. I know that's not really possible, but it seems like every time we turn around, we discover another infiltrator.
Yeah, it's very troubling.
All right, sir.
I'll figure something out and have us ready for the next time we're dispatched.
Yes, sir. And the train will head out.
Any other role play anyone wishes to do before we end the session for tonight?
No. I think Saval will go to the go over to the holodeck. Wait, does holodecks exist? Time period.
They do.
All right, he'll be over at the holodeck to get some physical exercise, get some PT in, gets the blood going.
Okay. Taven, anything you wish to do?
No.
All right. Then we will close out today's session.